In the dark, drawing cold blood, hide away. Am I scared of the thing I'm trying to find? Cross my heart, but took a U-turn, 'cause the light made my skin burn. Time after time, guess I need to say sorry. Been treating me poorly. Believe that's not story. I'm not gonna stay undefeated. 6 feet underground, bury my demons. Yeah, I'll sing it. Broken and bruised, but I'm never beaten. 6 feet underground, bury my demons. Yeah, this is a funeral. In the dark, drawing cold blood, hide away. Am I scared of the thing I'm trying to find? Cross my heart, but took a U-turn, 'cause the light made my skin burn. Time after time, guess I need to say sorry. Been treating me poorly. Believe that's not story. I'm not gonna stand here, stay undefeated. 6 feet underground, bury my demons. Yeah, I'll sing it. Broken and bruised, but I'm never beaten. 6 feet underground, bury my demons. Yeah, this is a funeral. And I feel I'd be here, but I'm here.
The horizon pulls me closer, a whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me. Where do I begin? No fear of what's uncertain. The unknown feels like home. With every step I'm finding a place I've never known. Let's go where no one has ever been. A world unseen beneath our skin. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. And Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless sea. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless seas. Come drift with me. Come drift with me.
Alrighty, I do apologize. Hopefully this OBS will kick over. There he goes. Howdy, fellas. ElderUfgood here. I'll tell you, I'm completely unprepared for tonight's stream. We're gonna be winging it pretty much the in total. We're gonna be winging it tonight. Creptex, thank you, buddy. How you doing? I'm assuming everything's working properly tonight. Again, I'm not prepared for this. I wasn't ready to. Yeah. Dude, I've been watching everybody on Discord playing. I'm just like, I want to play. Okay. So when I left y'all, there was not this much Oratech. I want to say y'all did not see up to this point. Y'all saw up to here, right? If I recall correctly. Mick. I know. You're gonna tell me the same thing. I used the wrong art tonight. I'm sorry. Alright, so I'll catch you up. Atomic Forge is down. Inside the Atomic Forge does all the things that I needed to do. Refinery, this is passive. I forget it's passive. What does it make? Biofuel? Yes. Then I got this thing, which is making my light naphtha, or using light naphtha and carbon fiber, and I forget what it's making. Compressed carbon? Is that what I saw what it was doing? It was doing some kind of carbon. There it is. Reinforced carbon sheets. Okay, so there's a reason why I'm going through all this headache. Let me tell you, to get to this point, it was frustrating to find out how to make light naphtha. That was frustrating on its own. Why was it frustrating? Oh, yeah, because I was trying to... I had to figure out how to get biofuel. It was a headache for me because I'm a Neanderthal, okay? So I thought I needed oil. And I went through the route of trying to... how to get oil. It didn't need oil, it needed biofuel. That's what this one does. It just sits there and takes biomass, water, makes my biofuel. Does this thing over here... gives me a light naphtha. I make my reinforced carbon plates. The reinforced carbon plates... Was it for the particle accelerator? This is where I haven't played it in a week. Give me a second to catch up. I just want to catch everybody up to where I am. I'm working on getting... Was it the reinforced deep slate? No. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't the duratium dust. It's the particle accelerator. But it was the heavy core. That's what it was. think I needed for this. I think this is where yep, there it is. Okay, so I'm going down the particle accelerator to try and get the heavy core for the Breeze Bee. I don't know any other way to do it. I don't even know why I want to do it. I don't even know why I need the Breeze Bee. I have so long forgotten that I was going for it. I have no idea what I needed it for. So, and along with doing some other stuff tonight, are you serious? Okay, then I might change my mind on doing it. Because if I honestly thought this would be like plenty of space. It doesn't seem like it would be that big of a build. But if you're saying it's, well, then I guess I'll get into mechanism because what am I missing? That's what I was working on. The other things I'm going to be stuck on. Not a prayer. That's not enough space. Okay. Well, then I'm going to bypass on it, and this is exactly what I was getting stuck on in the episode was getting the particle accelerator up and running so I can get the heavy core. I kind of still want to do it, but if this isn't enough space, I've seen it. So when I was looking at recipe particle accelerator, it says it needs 8,000 joules, right? So the question I have is, I thought it said one block could do 8,000 joules, like one setup, right? You will need one ring, which is about 2 chunks just to get started. Yeah, no, I'm out then. Oh, yeah, look at that. There it is. Well, that's a shame. Again, I still don't even know what I needed breeze rods for. What did I need breeze rods for? Uses. Okay, it wasn't for crafting. Definitely wasn't for brewing. I honestly don't even know what I needed it for. Ah, wind charges. I bet you that's what I needed it for. I bet you I needed wind charges. Uses. But again, that's what it was. It looks cool to look at, but that's only unless you're doing an Ortec only pack. Gotcha. Okay, so I can completely bypass that then. Well, then you guys are already helping with my squirrels. So this is exactly what I needed it for. To make the glyph of Windburst. It was for ours. That's how long I've been working on this stupid thing. And, wow, that's... And I know you're gonna say, "Oh, you could use the Breeze Bee because I have the Breeze Bee." That's fine. Until you find out it needs that heavy core. I really went like down that rabbit hole. All right. I know I have enough source. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build another island for mechanism. Heads up, I didn't prepare for that either. Why did I put a terminal over here? And I'm really disappointed in that. Oh, are you kidding me? I know exactly what... Hold on, we need some music. Polymorphic wand. Oh. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to make some catalyst. Go get hostile mob eggs and switch. Yeah, golly, man, I cannot believe I didn't even think about using JDT. Remind me. It's just water, right? All right. I doubt I even need that much water. I feel like such a heel now. Like, wow. All right. I'm going to leave that there. Hey, really? Alright. At least I have some zombies. Never mind then. Let's go safe zone. Put it! Oh. What the? Ah. Dang it. Now he's gonna follow me around. Dang it. Sir. Sir. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn him. Okay. Let's try that again. Polymorphic wand. Oh, good grief. First of all, how did you go passive? Also, yeah, that was dumb. Ow! Ow! What the? No! Yo! No! Gosh darn it! Well, yeah, it's too late now. I don't know where you're at, but... Dang, I already need more fluid. I don't even need to come over here. I have to. I feel like I have to. Stop it! No, 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 definitely not. Why do I keep breaking these things? The durability on these things is trash. You know what? I'm gonna put something on here. So you can set it to just up. You know what? I bet you if I shift click. Ah. Advanced polymorphic, huh? Let's give that a shot. Already that holds more. You dummy. Ah, you're right. I did see it fill it up with power. Thank you. This is already a better selection. I just had to pay attention. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at you, fool. Alright. Now if it's... Control click. So I know I can't do targeted, right? Until, like... Huh! Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. And it's hostile. I'm in passive now. Okay. Ow! Dang it, how do I clear those settings? Oh my gosh. A breeze. Are you out of? You're out of fluid again. Why did they add this bee? I am getting a breeze, so I can finally put my breeze bee to work. So I am trying to get a breeze, and I am failing at getting hostiles. And you're full. Of course you are. Which I thought... Okay,
At Crips Plays says, what's the feed block for Breeze?
Heavy core. But I don't think it really even matters because I don't. I want it so I can get the breeze rods, so I can make air charges, so I can make a glyph of wind or something, wind charge. Again, this is not necessary, and I got caught off on a yeah, I got distracted again. Well, I didn't. I found a new method, and so I was just trying to get it. But even still, I can't put my bee to work because I can't get the heavy core. Because that requires the particle accelerator. Right. I believe I did that. Breeze. Hold on. Air. Hold on. Hold on. I can tell you if I got that glyph or not. We can just go into my book, right? No. Where is... How do I find out if I have already got that glyph? What was it again? Air? Nope. Burst? Yep, there it is. Look at there's wind burst. I already built.
At Crips Plays says, what is the occultism and the production metalworks craft?
I did need the wind charge. I no longer need the wind charge. I had forgotten I had done this. So Potter, you were right in helping me doing what I needed to do. You were absolutely right. So I don't need to do that anymore. This has been a... I set myself on what? The last 25 minutes? On a squirrel. On a squirrel. I don't need none of that stuff. Nexium. The gravitational modulating unit. That one's... I mean, besides the atomic alloy. There
At
it is.
Crips Plays says, show me the crafts for Heavy Core XD.
Alright. So, you can get it from a drop from a breeze. That's originally how it started. You can do the occultism ritual. Which, yes, I know I can get that. It needs... I mean, that's probably not even that hard to get into. I was going particle accelerator route. Potter let me know. No. Well, yeah, that's a boss breeze, but... That's only how it got started. And then item casting. Yeah, buddy, how do you get heavy molten core? You melt down a heavy core. That's how that all got started. That's how that all got started. I needed a breeze for the flower. Well, first I needed the breeze so I could dry and get the breeze rods. That's what it started out as. And then I found out you can get a breeze B, and you can get the heavy core or the flowering block, which led me into Oratech. It was like the deepest squirrel hole I have ever gone into. On the plus side, I have more Oratech I've never done before, so... I haven't figured out how to make it, like, on demand, though. Gonna have to learn it anyway. Okay.
At Crips Plays says, you'll need Particle XL for SB4.
Mick, I wasn't trying to waste your time, but yes, I was wasting your time. Cryptics. That when that time comes, I will cross there. I know how to at least get there now, so that's not an issue. Give me 1 second. Alright. So this is where I sit with the star now. These 3 pieces. And I'm gonna try and remedy that. I think I'm actually pretty close to philosophers, except for the draconic. And I think. Right, I was missing this. But I already have it in power. I'm pretty sure I have canola seeds. Right? That's not terribly hard. What am I missing? Eclipse Ember block. Diorum block. Ah, no. Right there. Insanium. That's my... Can I make an Insanium block?
At Crips Plays says, are you making the Starry Bee on this mod pack?
I wanted to. And maybe like in the background. Oh. I remember while I was working on this stuff, I actually was trying to progress working on the Philosopher's Fuel as well. Diorum, though, is forbidden or anarcanus. That's the recipe I need right there. It is that slow because I have no idea. Alright, so that... Let's see. Pinola? How do you get crystallized? With the atomic reconstructor. Wait.
At Crips Place says, run it through Quantum Crafters to Insanium and just put in down crafts for each one.
I could. Are you just not getting hit? Oh no, you have Lens of the Miner on. That's why you're giving me issues. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
At Crips Place says, remove lens.
I would have figured it out. Or is that? That was what I needed. Right. Empowered? Yes. Excellent. Diorum, I don't know how to make. Arcane Dust, which is Arcane Crystal Dust Spect. Blasting Arcane Crystal. Do I have Arcane Crystal? I do. Excellent. Alright, Mick. It's just gonna be, let's get through this pack now. It was gonna, I eventually was going to have a base. But seeing how the pack is going and how another pack just hit the market and both packs aren't finished, I kind of don't have any motivation to keep playing To the Skies. All that just to say I'm bored. They left me like, so I complained about ATM 10 and how they nerfed everything like ridiculously. Can I make that? I just need a recipe for this. So patterns, uses, blasting.
At Crips Place says, cuz TDS was a rush job and left a horrible taste in everyone's mouth.
Yes. And that's currently where I'm at now. Like ATM 10. Okay, so they gave you the goal. Cool. I complained constantly about the goal. Why? Because they kept like moving the field goal. They kept moving it. Oh, you guys found a way to make this better. No, get rid of it. Get rid of that. We don't like that. You spent so much time and energy nerfing that pack that you forgot to finish and develop the other packs. I've said my piece. I could rant about this like constantly. Why don't I just make these a recipe as well? Oh. But like it's kind of frustrating and annoying. I just needed a block of Diorum, right? Yeah. Void Flame Coal Block. Gotcha, okay. Mick, that is very true. That is very true. However, I kind of like want to set myself a little goal of like. Now I kind of want to get the star before they implement. As a matter of fact, I didn't even check to see if there was an update. But oh my gosh, that took forever, didn't it? And I needed Insanium coal block. What is wrong with me? So, I need lots more of those. That's true. That's true. Well, no, because the thing is, I'm going to make my like it's a small goal for me. So that's what make a quantum crafter. I'm gonna wait the 3 minutes just because. Oh, that's the wrong one. Philosopher's fuel. Okay. How did we do this before? Soulbinder at Ender IO. There it is. Powered spawner. Now, do I have a witch egg? Dang. Dang, so close. Never mind. I got this. Oh, hold up. Excuse you. I found another broken recipe. You can make the witch egg with the wand and a swab. But you do see it's broken. Like this is dumb. It's dumb. This is why I'm getting frustrated with the pack. Like, I shouldn't have to come up with all these different loopholes and everything. What do you mean I need to add in the correct stuff? That is the correct stuff, buddy. No, it's not. That one's not. What the heck? Why is it doing that? And I don't have... I bet you I don't even have that. Let me go turn this off real quick. There we go. Ow! Quit that! Jerks. Just do the wand and the swab. Alright. I really should have just swabbed that right there. Did you get out of there? Get out! 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 Wait, 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 wait! There's a witch. First, let me grab the wand. Polymorphic wand. Now that I can actually do this, go get that witch and a mob's. I don't know why I went all the way back. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. You jerk, you got in the way. Ow. Alright, that's enough out of that. Where's my glass? Wait a second. It's loud and obnoxious, and I do apologize for that. Run, ignored. Run, ignored. Have fun. Do your thing. Go away. Alright. This is going well? Yeah, no. No kidding, man. No kidding. Alright. You're saying I could do it with the wand and a swab. Now my question is, how, Mick? Because I'm not seeing that recipe in JEI. Other than the fact that I can. Hey, how do you do that? Turn that off. Right? It achieves the same as what you just did? To get the spawn egg. Bucket. I don't know, man. These late night streams, get a swab, use a swab, make the egg. I don't see that recipe, Mick, and that's why I'm This is, yeah. This is where I start getting frustrated, because I don't know what I'm doing. So if I hit uses, it tells me the only thing I can do is make GM chicken feed. Right, okay, I didn't think that was it. Just get a swab, use a swab, and make the egg.
At Crips Plays says, GM chicken feed is what you want.
Okay.
Feed it to a chicken.
That's what I thought. I'm not the smartest person in the world, if at all. FE water XP. Do I still have a chicken over here? Nope, he finally got...
At Crips Plays says, Woosah, just gotta slow down a bit, grinning squinting face, you got this.
Happy birthday, Taco!
I used the wrong spawn, this wrong swab. However, I figured out how to do it now. So let's do that again. Diamond. Chicken. Yes. Gotta slow down. The Neanderthal does not always get it. Bucket. The Neanderthal doesn't get it quite often. I don't need to go over there for that.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Alright. Now I get a powered spawner. That was the hardest thing, if I recall, about this process, besides what I just went through. I don't have a broken spawner? Are you sure about that? Oh no, they're not broken. Because I had still touch.
At me AVP5911 says,
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Do I still have silk touch on this? I do, hold on. Okay, I just want a regular pickaxe, please. Blaze spawner, blaze egg. Broken spawner witch. Perfect. Thank you for that one. I swear. Alloy smelting is a ghostly and a gold. I love being able to search for that. That makes it so much easier, especially when I have that. Ghostly gold. Ah, that's a better option. Thank you, YouTube, for that. Ah! On the plus side, alloy smelter's already done. However, I didn't check to see what this thing uses. I don't have that, do I? I do not. So how do I get this? Besides the bee. Alloy smelter, soul sand, and gold. Excellent. Oh, that's right. I forgot that doesn't like to be... I'm gonna make those again. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. The capacitor's controlling it. Gotcha. I know I can speed it up a little bit, but I can't, like, push it too hard. And I only have the basic capacitor in there because I couldn't be bothered to make anything higher. Sometimes I get to that point. Yo! Man the spoon! Thank you! That is a cool name. Right? Okay. Right. And then that. Cool. I believe I actually filled out that layer too. So then I'm gonna need another hive. At least I get to do that, right? I at least get to fulfill one more bee. I'll probably end up doing a couple more. I think this week I'm going to be streaming quite a bit to try and rush this pack. Expansion. And one feeding slab, please. Uses, flour, and resistant blocks. I have plenty. Oh! Oh well. Hopefully I don't need more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and well, I guess Oh, that's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. I should inventory cable that. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, me thinks you are wrong, but you are correct. Hive. Oh no. Push. Push. There we go. Oh. Are you not handling that update? There we go. And already I have 5,184 Solarium nuggets. That's insane. That's insane. Quartz dust. Sag mill, nether quartz crusher is a 1-to-1 a sag mill. I can get 2. If I have a sag mill, I'll do the sag mill method. If I don't, then I'm moving on. Crusher. Nope. We're going crusher. Another quartz, another quartz, another quartz. Or just quartz, I guess. Hey, since when can you, Since when can you time one mechanism? What am I thinking of then? I don't know what I'm thinking of. That's probably enough. Thank you. Thank you. I am just that special. I am just that special. Alright, vibrant crystals. Emeralds are easy to get-ish. We are not doing arc furnace, that is for sure. Vibrant alloy, which is vibrant alloy B, but that doesn't tell me nothing.
At me AVP 5911 says, we know and we don't hold it against you.
I appreciate that. I mean, I might as well get the B too, right? Vibrant alloy? How do I get this? Okay, that right there I don't have, I don't think. Energetic, which is glowing, gold, and... Glow? No, hold on. That's the wrong. Alright. I'm not getting the B. I'm just going vibrant alloy. Which is energetic alloy. Yeah, no, that's all I'm gonna do. Is just alloy smelt it. Redstone, gold, glowstone. Oh yeah, I remember doing this too over. I'm making energized. Making energized. If I was just to put this on bypass. Alright, I have a lot to do, so why don't I just get another at ender capacitor.
At Cripsplace says,
Actually, that's what's
Ender
stopping
IO
me.
is limited on input of Fe per face of machine.
Per phase. Okay. Well, because I'm making this.
At Cripsplace says, 256 Fe per face usually.
Still better. Still better. Right, and that's going to require that anyway. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what the? Alright. There's that. There's that. There's that. Vibrant alloy now is energetic and ender pearls. I don't know how much I'm going to need. I'm just going to try and get what I can. The capacitor upgrade being exactly one of those that I'm doing. Okay. No. I need the slice and dice. Don't even know what I needed that for. That's right. Z-Logic controller. I remember now. I'm not a complete idiot. Always. And even when I am, it's alright. There's that. Powered spawner. I need 2 of those. Z-Logic controller. Zombie head, solarium, silicone. Hold on. There. I'm gonna forget. Silicone redstone. I think it's just an axe and shears, right? Borrow you. Awesome. I need the soul blinder, right? That's what I needed the powered spawner for. Did you really keep that? You did. You didn't drop a single thing. Okay, that's gonna spawn mobs, right? How about I move this? To, like, not here? Thank you.
@CryptsPlays says, make sure to change the setting, it's the egg, to make the soul jars.
Okay.
@meavp5911 says, click on the egg in the interface and change it to jars.
Gotcha. Okay. Ah! Aha! Aha! There we go. Thank you, guys. Ah, come on. Let's do 100 of those. And then I'm tired of messing with this, so 100 of those. Come on now. We know I'm special. We know I'm special. Wait a minute. Huh? No item input. Oh yeah, the egg. The egg. The egg. Right, right. Wrong one. Did
At me AVP 5911 says.
give it a second here. Now my game doesn't want to cooperate. Golly. Wow. I don't think I am. But I just saw it's dark fused quartz glass, so give me a second.
At Crips Place says, Mob Farm.
You think it's the mob farm that's causing the issues? No, clicking on this recipe. Yeah, I turned it back on. Nether quartz. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. Nether quartz in a alloy smelter.
At me AVP 5911 says.
Thank you. What? I needed... Two. I need this back, please. You can have that back, please. Soul vials. In. That was for that. Now I need to make this, which needs another Z-Logic controller I was not prepared for. I also forgot that that needs to be like that. Alright, that was that. It was a slice and... Right? That's what it was. For the Z-Logic controller. Gosh darn it. Z-Log controller. Now to get a zombie head again. I don't even know how I got that to begin with. There's no recipe for it either. That's what sucks. Do I have... How can I get capturing? I'm not doing that. Torsen, what's going on? I'm not doing all that. How can I get a zombie head? Easy. Dang. Uses. What do you get from this? No, you can't buy hostiles. And there's no recipe for it. And I was gonna see about just doing capturing. But that requires going into the printing again. Did you? Okay, yeah, you probably did. Oh. I was gonna say it. Do I want to do this in here?
At Crip's Place says, make 10 in Totla of those upgrades for the mob masher.
Oh, I can't shift click that one. Okay, got it. Oh, I can, just one at a time. Got it. Never mind. We're not gonna... It's fine. We all know how I am. We all know how I am. It's fine. It's fine. One, two, three, four. That's 2, 3, 4. That's 8, 9, 10. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I think I am gonna do it here just to make my life a little easier. Now, if I do that, then I gotta put the fans back in, and I don't want to do all that. Polymorphic wand. I can do this. I can do this. I'm... Just give me a second here. Just give me a second here. Ignored. Yeah. We're gonna turn... We're just gonna walk away from this. We never saw this. I'm gonna do it a different way. Well, no, I do understand. I do understand. Wow. Hold on. Alright, we're good now. OBS decided to drop. I don't know what I did. Alright. You say there's an easy way. I'm gonna let the easy way happen as soon as you're done typing it up. I can do that. Fair enough. Fair enough. That... I mean... That's not exactly where I wanted you to go. How are we feeling about that? No, Torchin, that would be the thing that I absolutely excel at. I don't have sharpness or anything. Dang. It's gonna be a little slow. That's fine. Yes! Excellent. Oh, it's not gonna work! It's not gonna work over here. It's not gonna work over here. I mean, if you want to drop my head, that'd be great too. Like, okay. I don't think it's gonna work on this side because of the light. But if I do it on this side, I should be good. Excellent. I'm curious if that's gonna work like that. Oh, good. It is. I just gotta wait till I get a zombie over here. There we go. Come on, buddy. Oh my. Ow! Finally! Alright, let me get everything cleared out of here. Come on, get over here. Come on. Ow! Alright, that's enough. That's enough of you. Alright. Alright. That got me my zombie head. Thank you, Mick, for that. And I'm gonna leave that hole just like that. I'm about to get the redstone back out. Gosh darn it. Capacitor. Put you all away. You away. You away. You. All right. Axe. Shears. Redstone. Silicone. And... I saw you, YouTube. Thank you for the heads up. Not stopping my music right away. Solarium. Well, I hope that worked, because... whatever. You. Ah! Hey, you know what I forgot what this is for? Capacitor. Soul Binder. It was for the Philosopher's Fuel. It was for the Sentient Ender, which now I need... by Witch Vials, which I already got. My Ender Resonators, which is my slicer again. Yay. I didn't... Do I have any Enderman heads? No, but I could do a loot fabricator. Oh, you know where to be an easy way? An easier way? Why don't I just go to the end? There goes your elder logic for you. Oh! I ain't dropping anything in OBS, but man. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't count. Hooray! I'm gonna turn off shaders for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Give me some heads, please. Cool. Apparently I already had one, and I probably could have just switched over, but... Where's the fun in that? I recently just got my AC fixed. And so, yeah. I was not playing TTS because I play with shaders on. But now it's just like, it's too hot.
Crips Plays says, that cost money good sir lol.
Everything costs money. Nothing's free anymore. Alright. I forgot. Sentient Ender, Ender Resonator, Circuit Slicer, Solarium, Silicone, Vibrant, Enderman. And over here, you, Solarium, Vibrant, Enderman Head, and Silicone. Now these, in the soul binder, okay, I gotta say, the squirrels are on my side right now. They weren't in the beginning. They were definitely not in the beginning. However, that squirrel got ahead of me. Wait, how do I get XP in you? How do I get XP in this? I would love for it to be that cold. Actually, let me check the weather. We're supposed to be getting a pipe fluid in. Thank you. That actually makes sense. We're supposed to be getting a cold front tonight. That's not cold. That's not cold. Oh, what the? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I don't think fluid pipe works. Hey, give me 1 second. As a matter of fact, it's almost been 2 hours. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs early. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'm not giving.
Alright, I do apologize about that. Yeah, dog had to go out, and then that got the talking. That was that one. And that one. Cool. I really need to learn Celsius. Okay, that's going to take care of that. The only thing I need now is the Eclipse Ember block and then Draconic Evolution. That much I remember. Potter. 0 is 32, 100 is 212. Alright, that was that. Blosser fuel. Oh, actually, I should be able to make this now. Are you still crafting? No? Wait, no. 18 more. Oh, that's the mistake I made. Okay. No, it's not. What am I doing? Where's that? Cancel that. I can stop being me for just a little bit. Void Flame. Blaze Ember. Primal Coal. Oh yeah. That's not over here anymore. It's Skulk or Skulk. Okay, let's see. So currently for you, it's 28 degrees. Right. Okay. Torsten, I'm sorry. I was quiet when I was reading it. Right. I'm not trying to automate it. I know it seems like I should. But I'm just gonna make a whole bunch real quick. You stupid silk touch. Do I have anything with fortune on it? That'd be great. Mining speed 8 for running speed. I don't think I have anything. Mining speed's pretty good. That'll be fine. Ah, fortune doesn't work on JDT? Well, I'm glad I didn't. That's right. He has it set to 3. I remember now. He has it set to 3 with a chance of getting 4. I remember now. Cryptics! I don't know if you heard it or not, but there was a coffee delivery. Ah. Oh yeah. Well, no, no. What makes it even funnier is she came in stating coffee delivery. That's what makes it even funnier. Yeah, I didn't think it did. I finally fine-tuned my mic to where it should only pick up within, like, I don't know, a foot of my mic. I'll tell you what, I am looking forward to that. Playing another FTB pack. Oh, okay.
At Crips Plays says, FTB packs makes ATM looks like child's play lol.
But let's be honest. FTB packs are completed when released. Not that any madman could, because I don't think it's actually possible. But if they wanted to day one complete the pack, they could. Again, I don't think anybody would want to do that, but
At
you know how people are.
MeAVP5911 says, that because it's kids making ATM.
Fair. I got nothing on that one.
@CryptsPlays says, gaming with flame speed ran this SB4 pack in like 6 hours.
I stand corrected. I think anybody that can do that is absolutely, that's absolutely bonkers. Impressive. I will say that. Definitely impressive. I am looking forward to Wednesday, though. So, as of right now, the way it's going is for sure, obviously tonight, tomorrow.
@CryptsPlays says, wait, JDT fuel is needed now? Or did I just glaze over that?
You glazed over it. It's a small recipe. That's why I don't mind doing it by hand. Yeah, the block. Dang it, man. That was... I completely forgot what I was saying now. See what you did? See what you did to me? Oh, I hope this is enough. I don't want to do this again. Just because it's tedious. It's the mundane stuff. Good grief. It's not gonna be enough. Gosh darn it, it's not gonna be enough. Okay. Naltech is a mod to ignore. Got it. Come on. I just need 9 pieces. Never mind, it is enough. Look at that. Honestly, I don't know why. Well, I am not ready for Draconic Evolution. That's gonna be a thing on its own. I could. I'm not ready for the dragon fight. I honestly had forgotten about that.
@CryptsPlays says, it's easier now you know how the fight goes imo lol.
Well, right. Okay, yeah, no, I understand that. But I mean, Draconic Evo doesn't take that long. If I recall, I set that up in a couple hours, didn't I? I don't think I can get this done? The reactor core? Yeah, I won't be able to get this because I can't get the Chaos Shard. But Awakened...
At Crypt's Place says, yeah, Drac Evo doesn't take long at all, and you can get the Chaos B ASAP.
That's true. That's very true. Let me set up a little island real quick. Where's my building gadget? Or copy paste. You're over there, so let's unearn do you? Pop. Terrible. Terrible. Thank you. Okay. If I recall, it's 4. Or was it 3? It was 3. It was 3. With you cut out. Right? Something like that. Gosh darn it. Hold on.
At Crypt's Place says, does my helicopter work on here? Here it comes.
Oh, gosh.
SK.
Was that successful? I remember. Something like that, and then there's more stuff that goes over here. I'll get to that. I'll get to that. One step at a time. I gotta slowly remember this. I'm not prepared for anything. Okay. I just looked over the... Oh, it didn't work. Okay, for Draconic Evolution, let's get into it real quick. Technology... No. Need a basic Draconium, we're gonna need a fusion crafting, and then we're gonna need 6 of those. I'm not used to being able to do it like this. Alright, so... Right? Oh! I'm golden. Furnace, and then... assembler matrix. Why? I guess I'll never fully understand.
At Crips Plays says, you want till you try it lol.
I don't know if I ever want to try it, though. Oh, how pitiful is that? I forgot. You know, I'm also still upset about that. The interdiction pile. The interdiction pylon.
At Crips Plays says, it's really not that bad tbh, and I'm having more fun than any kitchen sink pack so far.
Maybe in time. Maybe in time. Dang, I really don't remember how this was set up. Cryptix, can you send me a screenshot of it again? Actually, let me just go to your... Can I see... It was a while ago. Jump to present. Thank you! You knew exactly what I was talking about. Well, of course you did. So I said, can you send me the screenshot again?
At Crips Plays says, RF Tools timer on the back of the middle block, don't forget that one.
Oh crap, I'm too... You're right. I'm also... I made it too close? Oh gosh. Don't let my eyes fool you. My brain is thinking. Are you kidding me? I kind of agree with Potter there. It just seems like they made it overly complicated and long for like no reason. Also, that's that's fine, Cryptics. That's fine.
At Crypt's Place says, Elder about to be upsetty when he looks at Discord.
I already looked at Discord. You just hush your face over there. Ah, man. Okay. I'll just have to put. Oh, it's just too funny there. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Tall style, please. I want this one. There, there. Also, not enjoying this, this particular song. Please and thank you, and please and thank you. Oh, Nikes. Yeah, I'll take you. All right, barrel. That's right. There, there, there. Okay, you're gonna be input, and then he can be output. Yes.
At Crypt's Place says, I'm sure Elder would agree with me on the WoW front though lol.
Okay, yeah. So, on certain aspects of that, yes, I will agree. Legion was a really, really, really good example of being handed stuff. Asmund Gold had pointed out relatively, like, a lot. It was, you get a legendary, you get a legendary, you get a legendary. Everybody got a legendary. It was so much. Like, it wasn't hard to get legendaries. Like, at all. Gosh. Excuse me, sirs. I would like you to point that direction, please, sirs. However, when it comes to like World of Warcraft grinds, there's no grind out there that will compete with World of Warcraft grinds. There are some that take 365 days to complete, and if you miss one step, guess what? You're waiting another 365 days because it's on a rotation. It sucks. I've tried going through for a certain achievement. I think I did it 3 years in a row. I always messed up on Midsummer Festival. I hate that event. Hate that event. I never got that one done. Just because you're max level doesn't mean you know how to play. That's fair. Alright, and back over into Cryptics Discord, because Potter has SFM.
At Cripsplays says, right, the grind is no problem, but when new players makes an account they are handed max tune and raid ready gear, that's stupid.
I can tell you, on my main, I did everything. But I can tell you, yeah, no, you're handed so much stuff. You buy the expansion, hey, you get a level boost. Get a free legendary. Where is Draconic? Is that on John's? Resources that could help. Yes. Tortzen, that's who it is. That's who posted it. Control C. I should have known it was Tortzen. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, go to bed. All right, good boy. Go to bed. Go to bed. Edit program, Control V.
At Cripsplays says, or not be like Elder and stand in bad LMAO.
Look. I'm not proud of those days. I'm also really not proud that I used an add-on to tell me that I was standing in bad. To be fair, though, it was a raid requirement for. So it's like, it's not that bad. It was a raid requirement. All right. Oh, RF timer. Can we stop arguing about silly stuff now? Thank you, sir. Wait. Yo, add-ons were definitely a must. They just redid the classic and you can literally buy your way to max. Then what is the point of going back to classic? I thought the whole point of going back to classic was to go back to the way things were so you can relive those moments and play classic World of Warcraft before add-ons and all that stuff. Alright, so there's that one. So let's go... I want to learn how to make Wyvern. And then Draconic. I should be able to go up to that. Right? So then I need a Wyvern core. Draconium
At
block.
Crypt's Place says, they made Classic to run behind retail so it's following suit.
Weren't they supposed to stop at ICC though? Or I mean, sorry, Wrath on the ICC. They were supposed to stop at Wrath. Were they not? Did they not? Did they keep going? They didn't. They kept going. What a bunch of greedy jerks. What a bunch of greedy jerks. That's terrible. If I recall, oh wait, hold on, I didn't finish labeling this. Yeah, yay, you're ready. No, you're not. No, you're not. Provider. Are you the injector? Or are you the injector? You're the injector. Cube. 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 Core. Barrel. Push labels. Excellent. Oh, man. Nah, I still want to meet... Okay. Right. That's fine. Now... Oh... You know what makes it worse, though? Is you're comparing WoW and saying it's now the equivalent to Call of Duty, and they're owned by the same company now. No, it's not. No, it's not. Never mind. EA owns Call of Duty. Never mind. Ignore my brain. My brain is fine. Alright, at Draconium. Draconic. At Draconic. Excuse me. Why you know C? Did I not program you in? No, sir, I did. Excuse me. Excuse me. Of course my system doesn't see it.
At Crypt's Place says, I used to work at Activision, laughing face.
I will say, back in the day, Activision was my favorite developer. Oh, come on! Oh, wait, is it actually working? Everything got stuck in right. And it's waiting. But why is it not working? What did I miss here? What step did I miss? Side config on the cube? Oh, I did that. Sorry, I got caught up reading.
At Cripsplays says, check manager 4.
Oh. What? Cables are not connected together?
At Cripsplays says, what is the code for cube?
No, they are. They are connected together. Code for cube. It should be the standard. I just grabbed this from Tordson's. Let me do... What side of this code extracting from? It does not say. Input from core, output to provider. Would I do each side? Would that fix it? Oh, change cube to left side? Okay. Not on the core, on the cube. Oh. You're right. Ah. I've got it going from bottom side. Hold on. I can fix this. I just put this to input output. No. Hold on. Let's cancel that real quick. Pull all this out. Give me a second here. I think I might have messed up. I think this might be a... This might be an elder issue. Alright.
At Cripsplays says, did you unlock pattern provider?
No. It was the power issue. Oh, you know what? Is it? Yeah, I didn't set it to lock. So, if I leave one in there, but I think the recipe's already been messed up. So, cancel. Let's try this again. That's crazy. That's crazy. You jerk. Rebuild. And 4 of you. Interesting. Oh, it is making the new ones. Oh, how absolutely annoying is that? Alright, well that takes care of that one. Which is that one and that one. So now I gotta make this, which is this, which is this, which is this. But how do you make awakened draconium dust? No? I make the block. Which requires a dragon heart. I have 2. Can you get the dragon heart from hostile neural networks? Or is it specifically a drop? I think it's specifically a drop.
At Cripsplays says, are not you?
R's not working. That's why I did U. Because I can go into U and then try and click on it. It's not working. Interesting. So I can't see a way to cheese it.
@CryptsPlays says, might have unbound it lol.
I assure you I didn't. Here. Draconium dust, there. I can hit R. My uses... Okay. No, it does. It does. I'm just gonna have to go do that a few more times, but I let me get a data model. I can't remember if I already when the last time I did this. Okay. Oh, clearly I've done this before, because I've already got it cleared out. Alright, I'm going to stare at that one. You know, after all of my internet connection issues and all the stuff I was going through, yeah, there we go. Sweet. I think Nitwit and Big Jim need the Ender Dragon as well. Oh, you're gonna make me do it this way? Okay. I forgot, I'm not OP over here. Oh, get ready for a long cat and mouse. Game of cat and mouse, that is. I hate this fight. Why? Because I suck at bows. You're so loud. No! Can't even hear my music anymore. Oh, for a split second, music's still working. That's good. That's good to know. Good to know. Come on. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff over there.
At Torrid Sun says, lower your world tier to make this easier.
I didn't think about that. I had not thought about that. That's actually... This is the type of advice that I need. This is why I like to... This is why I like to play live. For that very reason, right there. Hey, get out of the way, butthead. That visual every once in a while is just... I mean, that was way easier, so... I don't mind doing that at least 2 more times. Buddy, it's not... It wasn't worth it. Whatever just happened to you wasn't worth it. I cannot wait till Wednesday. Well, Wednesday I'm gonna stream Evo. I want to might have to play before then. Ow! Ow! What a jerk! Lose before you even purge. Nah, which one's making the music? Look! John Hall! Look! It's your Enderman! The Enderman is your spirit animal now. Why? Because he's just playing jazz over here for everybody. Oh my goodness. Stop it! Good grief. Excuse you. Alright, I can at least get one more dragon heart tonight. Holy shit. Let's see. We'll see how far I can get into it. Dang, I need one per. So I'm only going to be able to get 6? Unless I find out that you can get dragon hearts from hostile neural networks. I'd really, really like that. I also don't have any faith in the 18 devs saying that that actually happened. Oh, 1 heart is 4 injectors? Because it looks like each injector needs an awakened block. Yeah, no. Hold on. Look at that. Cheap shot. Man, you lost the fight. That was a cheap shot. Alright, let me make sure I got everything. Because I keep hearing me pick up stuff. I think the only thing that make this night a little bit better. Okay. You're right. 1 gets me 4. And I only need 1 for... Okay. Thank you for that clarification. It's so weird not playing without... not playing with shaders. It's so weird. Right? Okay, so I need draconium blocks. So if I need 1 per, that's going to be 12. Rebuild cable network. Did I not program in that one? I guess I didn't. Nope. Nope. That is not the recipe I wanted you to learn. That is the recipe I wanted you to learn, sir. Okay, so now just like curiosity's sake. You're making the whole thing. You most certainly are. Okay, so now I can get 3 more without a craft, so if I do 4... Sorry, I'm being, like, overly cautious. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, that... So 3 more gets me that. I should be able to... I should just be able to push 7. Is it waiting for the time to run off? What are we waiting on here? Crafting. That's ridiculous. Not as more ridiculous as the headache that I did last time. Cryptix, do you remember the headache? Do you remember the headache? You remember the headache? Of like, you saw me doing it now. I was just gonna build 4 at a time. And then I had to keep changing like the recipes so the MBT data would match. Wasn't that terrible? It was terrible. It almost happened again. Okay, let me get 1 of those. Okay, so that will... This is what we're getting into. The bow. And then that'll help me take on the dragon so I can get into chaotic tier because I need to get into the reactor. There's a plan for everything. There's a plan for everything. Which is draconium bees, which is draconic. Do I have draconic genes? I don't, but I can get some. Golly, that's too fast. Page. Well, I hope that bee wasn't important. I'll let our stack run through. That should get me enough draconic genes. Yeah. Perfect. Actually, you're definitely right. It's a lot easier than farming hearts. And I should have known that. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna pause. That's why I'm telling you I'm gonna step away.
At Crips Plays says, ding fries are done. Ding fries are done. Ding fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that? At Crips Plays says, you spin me right round, baby right round, like a record player baby, right round.
Dude, you hit me. You hit me good with the ding fries are done. Oh, I love doing that every time I was able to level up in WoW, or anytime I saw anybody level up in WoW. That was always my go-to. Oh, the memories that just brought back. Alright, well that gets me 5. So that's not terrible. I don't remember how many I needed, but... One, two, three, four, 5. Alright, Draconic is made into the Draconian Beast. Oh man, I actually did need more than that. I should probably just...
At Crips Plays says, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna s.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right. Oh wait. I should get 5 off of that. Regardless, right? Yo. Keep your stuff to yourself, man. Can't reach you back there because I had to put you there because why did I need you here? Doesn't matter. I got what I needed. Got what I needed. I'll probably need... You know what? I think I do. Let me just make... I'm just gonna make all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just gonna make more sense to me. Because I think the chaos speed needs it, right? At least I think. Okay, back to this island so I can just... Awakened, needed draconium. Right? I'm going to assume chaos needed the same. I'm going to double check before I do this. You also needed awakening. Awakening? Awakened. Awakened. Words. My words. Let me just get 15 of these. That was awesome. And now I'll take 10 awakened. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First of all, what is the draconium bee? What do you use as a flower, sir? Draconium block? Sure, I'll take one of those. Alright, let's get 5 awakened bees now. I think I forgot to make that pattern. Oh, no! Oh, no! Wait a minute. I'm missing one. That's okay. I can get a start. Gotta remember to keep one, right? Awaken bee. What is your flower? I gotta keep one. Give me that one. How brutal is that? At least it's not exactly needed, right? Alright, where are we sticking this bad boy? Right there? I think I like that idea. Where is my building gadget, please? And if you could just be so kind and just go ahead and build to me. Thank you! And one more time for good measure. You're such a great person. I don't know why I'm talking to myself so much. I'm getting tired. I don't know if I want to... No, I want to super saturate the top, I think. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. One of these days, I gotta actually finish a build, though. Make it look good, pretty. Okay. Draconian Bee. Awaken Bee. Excuse me. One. Oh. Whew. Ooh, you almost... Yo, buddy, we almost had a problem. Draconium, 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 Awakened. There we go. Dude, in 30 minutes, it's time to wake up. Oh, I totally forgot to get my Omegas started. Where are you, sir? Oh, I'm out of honey essence. Oh, good grief. Squid, ghost... Ah. You? Ah. Honey! You're kind of slow there. There's a honey. Die. Experience. Okay. I forgot. Huh. Oh. Oh, No, I know we're not stuck. The problem is factory manager can't keep up right now. Why can't factory manager keep up anymore? Move combs from buffer barrel to centrifuge. Move combs to centrifuge. Output items from centrifuge. Why don't we just do... something completely unconventional and every tick? Invalid program? Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna like that. Alright, every one tick. Darn it. I know they just recently changed this, or not changed it. What am I thinking of? You can only move FE every tick. No, I'm not trying to move FE. I'm trying to move the items out of the centrifuges. I guess 20 plus 1 is the fastest you can get. Items isn't in 20. Okay. Okay. I was just trying to see if I thought you could change it to every tick. It didn't have to say at 20 ticks, but that's fine. I might have my documentation wrong. I don't know what I was thinking of then. Okay, well we're waiting on that. You guys are empty. You guys are good. I now have draconium making. I forgot to put my stupid data model in. The squirrels are bad. Gas prediction, huh? Okay. Didn't realize I had not taken care of this. You guys can just make gas tiers like crazy. Do I want dragon's eggs or dragon's breaths? I don't remember which one I needed. You can make dragon eggs. Oh, lots of these are full. You can make that one. I don't know what I need. Alright, cool. I think that'll take care of everything else. Okay, that was the Awakened Bee. I want to make the Draconic Bow. You know what I don't have? Is I don't have Apotheosis. Well... do I need Apotheosis if I'm got my world tier turned down? can remember. There we go. Now we can do it. So we'll do Draconic Bow. I forgot about the combs. Give me a second. Okay, that was Draconic, right? You need to know how to make that. Which means that. Back to this, because you need to know make that. My words are getting shorter. There's that. Basic energy relay crystal. That seems new. I don't know what I'm listening to. So can I just get a Draconic Bow straight off the bat? No, you're that was weird. Dash. So annoying. It's this pattern I need, right? Draconic Bow. I take this pattern, right? Stick it in here. Replace it with that. It's so weird that it does that. Give me 1 second here.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like
Alright, bud. Night, love you. Alright. That takes care of the bow. But that does not take care of all the stuff that I need for it. So I still don't know why you're... Okay, because I can't make chaotic tier until I do the dragon. I mean, okay. Gosh darn it. We want to make a really, really, really good bow. I don't have chaotic tier, obviously. But I need to make all these different patterns. And I need the chest, right? The draconic chest. That's the thing. Where's the chest piece? I still want that, right? Wyvern chest piece. Uses to make that one. Yeah, still want chest. Trying to push Draconic as far as possible tonight. I know I'm not going to make the reactor, but maybe we can at least do the dragon fight. It'd be fun to see. For one, I've already seen it at top tier. My world tier, so it'll be kind of fun to see it at the lower tier. So weird that it's doing that now. I don't understand. Alright, there's a wyvern. Let's get Draconic chest piece programmed in now. But with this here, here, except for here, I want you there. Oh no! I forgot I need to craft that up. You don't need the power storage or the draconic reactor for the star? No, I thought you did. No, I just need the core. I'm just going for the draconic reactor core, which requires the chaos shard. And to get the chaos, for uses of the chaos shard, it's flowering for the bee. I gotta remember, I gotta get the bee first. Do the bee first. Get tons of chaos shards. The only thing I need left is the modules. I know you need large shield capacity module. Energy module. Cryptics. Do you still have those screenshots available? Sorry. What the heck was that? Okay, I'm definitely hearing things now. I'm definitely getting tired. What happened? The old man, he just stayed up so late, he started hallucinating. Scrolling past surgery day. That was a fun day. It was not a fun day.
When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side.
My gosh, how long ago did... I thought I just recently did Draconic. There we go. Where is your list, though? Ha! Found it. I found your list. Yes, I got it. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Let's start off with the bow. We need immunity cancellation. Can I filter this just to Draconic bow? No. Darn. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, why are you still trying to craft all this crap? Alright. Let's just do it this way. Immunity. Projectile velocity. Projectile damage. I know I'm gonna have more to program in. I just want to get them all on the list first. I'll do the Draconic list and then I'll do the we all know what I gotta do. Okay, that was speed. I need projectile gravity. Oh, just projectile gravity. Okay. There's only one of those. Okay, never mind. What was that again? That was projectile accuracy. I need energy module. Okay. Oh no, not the potions again! Crap. I'm not happy about that. I don't want to do the potions. No. That's what I was complaining about. I know it's not hard. I just need to go do the potion brewer. Which just means setting that up again. It's not hard. It's just... Oh, man, that's gonna bother me. It was just more than what I was anticipating doing. I was kind of hoping to do the dragon fight tonight. Alright, let me look at... Plus... Words. Luckily, I've already gotten into Industrial Foregoing, so... This isn't terrible. I'm happy about this. That was weird. How would you like to be right here? I think you would make a perfect addition right there. Okay, so water. Back. I'm going to pull from the back. Bottles, pull from the back. Blaze, pull from the back. Input, pull from the back. output push to the back. At
@CryptsPlays says, water you only need 1 bucket, it doesn't get consumed.
copy. Efficiency, processing, speed. Think it's stupid to have this then, but that's fine. I'll get a bucket of water. All right. Let me get a pattern provider on here.
@CryptsPlays says, if you want to fully automate this, let me know.
I mean, a little bit, yeah. I don't think I need it like a fully automated, right? I just need it like just a little bit. Hey. Oi. Stop being a schmuck.
@CryptsPlays says, you'll need purple pattern provider cuz they need to be advanced patterns.
You right? Just testing you. Ah! Yeah, just testing you. Can you make the purple ones small like that? You can. Okay. Oh, do you not work on the extended? Hold on, that's...
@CryptsPlays says, you need yellow-purple upgrade.
I know. My brain was not... My brain was not having it. Okay. Are you cycling energy? Golly, that's such a weird... Do I have an induction card down there? I do. I do have an induction card down there. That's... Never mind. You're gonna need glass bottles. Oh yeah, okay. This might be... I don't need glass bottles in here. That was my mistake. I was incorrect. I forgot I'm gonna put it in the pattern. Right? So then if I'm putting it in the pattern... So, splash potion of swiftness. Let's try that one, because that was the first one. So I need glowstone to make that, which is sugar. Another, not. Gunpowder. Glass bottle. Okay. If I recall correctly, if I do glass bottle, gunpowder, netherwort, sugar, glowstone. And that's a splash potion of... No.
At Crips Plays says, look at Discord LOL.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Ah. I almost had it. I almost had it. Netherwort. Sugar. Glowstone. Gunpowder. Bottles. Okay, that takes care of that one. And that's all I want to try for the time being. Can I get a swift? Wait. I forgot I have to tell this thing.
At Crips Plays says, need to set bottles.
There it is. Pattern encoder. For bottles, west face? Does that sound good? And then I go over here, and I can say bottle
At Crips
input.
Plays says, also need to fix machine face inputs, sent you screenshots on that too.
Oh. Okay. I think I understand. You want everything disabled? I don't remember doing this before, but that's fine. I'm gonna follow
At
what you
Crips
say.
Plays says, if it doesn't work first try, then it might need to be pattern.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish doing what you said. Right. I think I had that set right. And now Swift.
At Crips Plays says, you're sending bottles in west face. Right side of machine is north face, so if it doesn't work, change pattern to send bottles tea.
How about I just change it now before I even trigger it? One, please. All right. Give me a second here. I know what the problem is. Give me a second. Watch this. Sometimes my brain can figure things out when I do things wrong. However, if I do that, how about I just do, you can do, I may have to do this the long way. But I've only got 4 potions, so this isn't a really big deal. But you didn't get bottles, right? Let's try this again.
@CryptsPlays says, why are you doing this?
Which part? Okay, you can see it, but you ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing. I am doing this because I needed these 4 things for these modules. Cancel, please, because you're not working. What did I do wrong? We're pulling from the north side on everything, right? Why am I pulling on north side?
@CryptsPlays says, the interface, the pattern sends the items in, doesn't need to be an interface. Also, I don't think flat pattern works properly.
Fair enough.
@CryptsPlays says, ah, I see. @CryptsPlays says, you need to match your input in machine to match to back.
Right. Right. Working on it. Working on it. Yeah, because now that I broke it, yeah, you know what? I think the flat one was gonna work. Let me do that again. Let me do this the way that I had it set up. I'm gonna try the flat because I want to see if it works. That's the only reason why. Okay. We're gonna pull from the back. Except everything else is disabled. What a quiet song this is. Why aren't you getting power? You should be at least getting power, no? Unless you're not carrying it, but then it does that weird return loop if I do that.
At Crips Plays says, go through your machine sides one more time.
Let's face it. I can just...
At Crips Plays says, bottles still need to be right side of machine.
Alright. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Yo, let's go! Alright, so that one works. So let's do splash potion now of this. Which could be glowstone dust, gunpowder, blaze powder for the cheap, nether essence.
At Crips Plays says, what add-ons do you have?
That would be tier 3, sir. That would be tier 3. Okay, so I mean, instead of sugar...
At Crips Plays says, make it T4.
I could do tier 4. I don't think I actually pushed myself that far into industrial foregoing. That's why I didn't. Okay. Can I get a splash potion of strength, please? I'm cool with just one. Excellent.
At Crips Plays says, that's why ore potions are not being made properly.
No, they're being made properly. I'm only asking for one. Oops.
At Crips Plays says, but it's making you splash and non-splash.
Right. Well, because I'm only asking for one splash? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now. Redstone. Phantom mint. No, sir. Gunpowder. Oh. Wait. Splash so falling. Yeah. Oh, you still need phantom membrane, you jerk. No sugar. Phantom membrane. Gunpowder. Redstone. Glass bottle. Splash potion. Glass bottle, North Face. Alright, I'll see if I can do it real quick. IND add-on 4. I think that's what I stopped at. It was because the... Do I have experience in my system now? I don't think I do. Uses, crafting, experience droplets. Uses, bottle enchanting. Uses. Fluid tank. That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped. But hold on. Slow falling.
@CryptSplays says, just slap a storage bus to XP holder and call it a day D.
I'll let you in on a little secret. What's missing? You're not wrong. But what's missing? Can I slap? You're only taking 2 channels there. If I was to slap you, like, right there... Actually, I'd feel, like, way better if I slapped it up here. 1 of 8 channels? Alright. Turn this on. And because I don't always... I'd feel good with that. You are to collect experience. Ignored. And now... Sometimes I forget how easy things can be in this game. And I don't always need it to be exceptionally hard.
@CryptsPlays says, shouldn't need to add it to Fluid Cell, it's on a storage bus.
You're right. Except I don't remember how AE transfers it. So I'm not looking to store anything. Just looking to transfer it. Right? I could be wrong. Anyways, let's do this.
@CryptsPlays says, storage cell can send and receive from the XP holder.
Copy.
@CryptsPlays says, make sure to fix those patterns W the correct XP.
What impeccable timing that was that you had. Oh wow, that was good.
@CryptsPlays says, I tried to get it earlier but no delay and all.
Oh yeah, yeah, no. You're good. Did it really say 4? It sure do. Luckily, this is an easy fix.
@CryptsPlays says, yup.
Ah. You see? You see? Bidirectional. That time it doesn't want to do it. What's up with that? What's up with that? Just a heads up, I'm going to be calling it here shortly. Matter of fact, we'll get the tier 4 add-ons done. Just so I can try and at least get the bow done tonight.
@CryptsPlays says, why do you have so much issue W storage bus?
I don't know. But I don't get it. Why do I struggle with all of these issues? And it would... What you mean, check my system? It was kind of vague, man. That was like for the XP. No, It's not seeing it. Why? I've only got 5 of 8 channels. So it's not like I have that of an issue. Want me to, what if I don't partition that? Can I extract only? Oh, on the wireless connector itself, 23. All right, it's bidirectional filter on insert and extract. Only extractable items. Excuse me. That's so weird, right? Yo, what's a greater energy card? That's new to me.
@CryptsPlays says, I don't know why but we're like the only person that has this issue lol.
Where I can't slap a storage bus on it, right? And see, honestly, I think that's why I had this set up the way I did before. Because I had to put an extract on it or something. I don't know what I did.
@CryptsPlays says,
Try doing it from the side instead of the bottom. Copy. Copy, copy, copy. I mean, anything is better than what I'm about to do. Come on. Yep. Yep, I just did that, and I'm gonna do it again with only one. It's directional? That hurts my head. Like, how am I supposed to fix...
@CryptsPlays says, doesn't like bottom LMAO.
It does not.
@CryptsPlays says, make sure to filter storage bus for XP LMAO.
I will. That's speed, processing, and efficiency. Now I can do this. So, again, the issue is Elder.
At Cripsplays says, now you can go back and fix your ATM 10 mess XP JK.
Nah. I've already let that world go out into the public. Everybody can just sit there and laugh at my mistakes. How about that? At Draconic. Let's get... I don't remember how many of these I needed. If you can give me a couple seconds, and can you send me over a list of 31%? Yeah. You deserve 31% tonight, because you got the big brain stuff. You got the big brain stuff going on. Can you send me a list of how many I need per module? I'm going to do the bow. That's the one I'm working on. If not, when I get back, I'll scroll back up. Give me a second. Yes. To answer you, yes, you did include it in the list. However, that was like... Do you realize it's been like a month since I've done Draconic? Okay. Immunity cancellation, 1. Let's get to the process of starting to make this. Projectile velocity, which is this one. I hate it when it does that. Projectile damage module, which is this one. You said 12 to 14, so I'll make 14. I can tell you, I think it's going to take me longer than a couple of streams. Oh. I think I'm going to be at this for a while. 4 speed modules. Projectile gravity. Auto fire. Did I miss auto fire? I think my speed's broken.
At Cripsplays says, and that's okay, don't burn yourself out. Next stream we can focus on Mechanism, Fissile Fuel and Chaos Dragon.
Yo! We'll worry about that recipe later. Auto fire mat. Did I not do that? Did not? I did not. Let's do it. Okay. Need a projectile accuracy module, which is this one. Energy module. All right. Options, controls, keybinds. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. One of those. 8 of those. Let's do 4 of those. One of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. How do we feel about that? I just gotta get infinity for it, which is not an issue. I'm gonna sleep though, because that's gonna drive me nuts. Let me take care of that. Let me get infinity on this real quick. What in the heck is going on here? Grains of Infinity and Lapis. You know, it'd be a really good test of this. An End Dragon fight, real quick.
At Cripsplays says, do you have any apotheosis stuff set up yet?
No. No. Why would I be so efficient that I would also have my apotheosis done? So yes, this bow is not going to be as good as it could be. Mainly, I just wanted to see how it does on its own with no enchantments. It's a little slow. Holy, wait a second. Oh yeah, no, that's there was no comparison. Okay, come on, where's all my stuff? Alright. Yeah, there's absolutely no comparison. With the chest piece, and even apotheosis, yeah. Well, we all know how that's gonna go. It's definitely gonna be interesting. I don't know, maybe I don't try. Alright. What I was going to say is maybe I don't try Apotheosis and just take on the Chaos, but we know that's going to hurt. I don't have the mech suit. It's an easy fight now that I've done it. I can go... Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that build looks so weird without shaders. There we go. My room cooled off a little bit. I'm okay to use shaders for the ending, I guess, right? Oh yeah, no. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the fight the way it is right now. I'm gonna finish getting the chest piece. Okay. So tomorrow's gonna be the fight. I'll explain how tomorrow's stream is gonna be, because it's a crazy day for me. It's kind of a weird day. So, me and my son are gonna go out. We're gonna do some yard work in the backyard. I am gonna get the garden ready for spring. Luckily, we don't have to worry about our ground being frozen, but I want to get soil ready for spring and all that fun stuff. And then I've got my grandkids for, I don't know, the afternoon. So it's probably gonna be another evening stream. Ooh, that was kind of a jitter. I might be done with shaders. Yeah, looks like I'm done with shaders.
At Cripsplays says, how did your peppers go?
My peppers. I'm cute. The ones in my greenhouse. I assume that's the peppers you're talking about? Oh, yeah. Okay, so unfortunately this year I got no super hots in the greenhouse. So I did get 2 peppers though. Out of all 38 plants, 3 of them produced peppers. 4 of them produced peppers. I've got ají amarillo. I've got 2 of those growing right now. Surprising. They're going to be slow because it's very end of season. My pekins are going crazy still. And my habaneros, I've got about 5 that are about ripe. That should be the last for the season. I'm surprised I even got those. The reapers, I got 7 flowers, but no fruit this year. Unfortunate. Oh, cryptics, I've got all kinds of stuff, bud. I've got ají amarillos, I've got chocolate habaneros, I've got regular habaneros. I've got tombstone ghost peppers, Trinidad scorpions, Carolina reapers, chili pekin. There's one more pepper. I think there's one more pepper I'm missing. Yeah, so chocolate habaneros, they just get really, really, really brown. I believe they fall in it's the same genus as a habanero, but it's like it's a different variant, I guess. The Genghis Khan. So for a while, I mean, you know what I could do while I'm sitting here waiting. I'll get tier 4 add-ons. 3, 3, 3's 9. I mean, if I just get it in one set into the dissolution chamber, yeah. Add on 4.
At Crips Plays says, in TDS they go up to 8 BTW, smiley face.
Do they really go up that high? I don't think I need that high. I don't even think I need 4. I mean, I'll probably regret my decisions later, so I should probably just go ahead and do 4. I should probably just go ahead and do 4. For a while, I was getting into some super hots. There's even a guy on TikTok I was following, Craving Capsaicin. Tier 5 is the hardest one, and then after that it's
At
easy
Crips
mode.
Plays says, I think T5 is the hardest one, after that it's easy mode.
Let me look at 5. Let me see what 5 requires. Efficiency 5. What? What is sludge? From a plant gatherer. Okay. No side quests. No side quests. I need a total of 6.
At Crips Plays says, but also Totem of Undying LOL.
Did I not see that? Dang. Okay, yeah, no. I'm good.
At Crips Plays says, look at 8, laughing face.
Alright, alright. Well, that's not fair. I can already do that one. How much ether gas do I have? Hold on. How much ether gas do I have? Probably not enough, right? I mean, 18,000. Why would I... I mean, why do I need 5 if I can go straight to 8?
@CryptsPlays says, that's why I said T5 is the hardest, cause you need to step it up to get to T8.
Don't you think it's kind of weird that I might be just... Oh, hold on. No. Never mind. Dang. Okay. Yeah. Brain. You silly thing. Gosh darn it.
@CryptsPlays says, T5 is sludge, T6 I think is biofuel from IF.
I will look at 6 here shortly. And you already made me jump to tier 4, so I might as well just do tier 4 all the way up and around, right? What's this extra stuff for? You're tier 4. 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 What's this extra stuff for? You don't know how to count. That's what the extra stuff is for. Alright. Yeah, so I completely distracted myself with that. So, back to Super Hots. That's what got me into it. It's following creators and watching the
@CryptsPlays
challenges.
says, I have T8 in my TDS and it goes BRRRRR.
Oh, TTS fail. That would have been a good one. But yeah. That's I love pushing myself to the limit. Someone did that, and yeah. Now I'm just I'm not as bad as I was, and what I mean is Boldak wasn't a challenge. It was let's just have lunch. And yes, that's the 2 times spicy or any of the flavors. I never got my hands on the 3 times spicy. I don't think I can handle that one anymore. I think that one I'm gonna hurt. All right, but I'm gonna get going. Tomorrow I'm gonna do another.
@CryptsPlays says, Super Hots are good, but I had to back off a little myself as my stomach was getting a wreck lately. Old age, LOL.
Yeah, and then like, let's face it, man. I ate Super Hots yesterday. Today's stream is wrecked because I keep having to leave every 10-20 minutes because I got wrecked by a Super Hot. Yeah, no. I completely understand that completely. You know what? Words are hard at this time of night. I'm gonna get going. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. If you haven't, please like the stream. Even though we're like 30 seconds out from ending. Like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe, hit that notification. Hit the notification so you know when I go live. Because I am going to go live. It's probably going to be another late night tomorrow. And then looking Tuesday. Tuesday is my anniversary, but I've already spoken with the wife. And I'm allowed to play. I just have to take a break. So I'm going to try and stream as much as possible on Tuesday to knock out as much as this pack. So, guys, thank you so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure. It's been fun, as always. Thank you so much for joining me. Again, I'm going to say that again. Take it easy. God bless. Y'all have a good night.